Jeez Louise. Sorry for coughing in the mic. I am currently trying to get stuff. Up on Girl Garden Twin. Bjorn! No! You already took my manager for that. Hello Ishmael, hello Bjorn, hello Fabio Diaz. Nice to see you, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well today. Actually, while I get set up, let me go ahead and undeafen. Hello?
Hello?
We are live.
What?
Yeah.
I thought we were dead.
I'm getting my tweets out.
Your feet?
No, my tweets! Unless you want to see my feet.
Huh? No android of mine is
you...
whoring themselves out. Stop that.
I mean, like, dude, you gotta let them breathe sometimes, but not for free.
$15 and we get PIKO feed art. Start the donos now.
God.
Can I give you 25 to knock?
But where's Mista? Mista got kidnapped.
Mr. didn't get kidnapped. Mr. left for the gas station milk and hasn't come back.
Yeah.
Mr. hates us.
He does. Hello, Miss Dark Phoenix. Hello, you are all gay. Mwah. Yes, we are.
I try my best.
God. But hello everyone. Hi. I'm feeling much better than I was yesterday, thankfully.
Yay.
Yesterday I had a pretty bad migraine and I didn't want to do anything, so...
I'm about to silk song my brains all over a fucking window.
God.
So funny to already see Bjorn and Fabio fighting over on the YouTube side.
God.
Dude, this Grow Garden shit is real. It's tough.
Chat beefing is not fun. I want to beef with you in stream. God. Professor, gotta say again that art is cooking. I'm glad you're feeling better, Pico. Thank you. And yeah, the professor art is fucking awesome looking.
I love it.
It's so good. Soon enough, chat, you're gonna be able to see Bad and Professor, where everything goes horribly wrong.
We love a good bad end.
Hello, low tier Heathcliff. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Not the bones and the flesh. Yeah, it's the flesh and the bones.
We're yielding them.
We're yielding them for some reason. Can we play Grow Garden after? Chat, we've been over this. Get me to 1,000 subs and I'll play Roblox for the first time ever. It's not happening until then. Where am I? There I am. Make sure my... Okay. Why is my Heathcliff not wiggling with my Ahoge? Okay, now he's wiggling. There we go.
You're the happy wiggler guy.
May we be granted vision?
Yes, the game has not started yet. Treco Toast, thank you for the follow.
Oh.
Hi, hi, hi. Goofy ass music.
Bro's got to update.
I gotta update.
There was an update last night.
Yield my PIKO to claim their panic. So true. Getting a big stretch in before I start shrimping.
You should never start shrimping.
Shrimping?
Shrimping.
Shrimping? I thought that was an aborted sneeze. Nah, I'm making funny noises because I'm stretching. Gamer lean, exactly.
Boarded sneeze is kind of crazy.
That's a crazy thing to say. Hi Pico, hello Fabio Diaz. It's nice to see you. Oh yeah, speaking of lean, did we already put in that order, or are we waiting?
Not yet.
Okay.
Alright, is there something else you want me to get?
Oh no, I was just
All my
curious
hard-earned
about it.
money? Okay.
I could buy it myself. I just know you won't let me.
I'm not trusting you until you can actually get your bank account information.
Fine. Who up doing the 15 floors of pain? Not me. Hello, Fur. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Wanna.
Sorry, but I don't know your name. Oh, the purple one. That's Vesper.
Yes, that's me. Hello.
Look, there's your favorite Vesper. Dangles her in front of you.
Indeed. You don't need to dangle her in front of me. I'm here. I see.
Vesper's catchphrase is saying, "Hi guys, I'm the purple one."
Yeah.
I'm the man behind the slaughter.
Nah, real PIKO fans know that Vesper's catchphrase is, "I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper."
Yep. That's real.
Because I'm the realist.
Yep.
One.
Target. Professor. Jingle,
Hi.
jingle.
I'm a little busy. What?
No, it's just that Ishmael extraction target.
Nihal
extraction.
Ishmael.
I've known, yeah.
I just saw Ishmael and I was like, ah, I should jingle it. For some reason, Christmas Ishmael is there too. Krishmael, if you will.
I think that's just because it's her newest ego.
That's fair. Pull? No, I'm not pulling. Not yet.
Pull?
I'm not pulling.
Pull?
No
No.
pulls. No, none. Not at
None.
all.
We are saving for Arknights, and that's final. Gotta reposition, my chair is so squeaky. Never liked Dr. Pepper, tastes flat. I think you just haven't had a good Dr. Pepper.
Gotta get you.
You know what
Drinking
tastes?
flat Dr. Pepper.
Coca-Cola tastes flat. Pepsi,
Yeah,
on the other
Coke
hand, is the most carbonated one, which is why it's my favorite.
Coke like scorches my throat, like with how it tastes. I just don't like it.
Yeah. Alright, we got 2 minis to do before the intervallo. Are you ready, chat? Are we ready? Are we
Yeah.
ready?
I think I'm kind of ready, at least.
You drink water, you wouldn't have to worry about sodas being flat. I make sure to drink water. I have my advanced GG that I bought with code SIFFY10 at checkout for 10% off.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Of course, I'm gonna sponsor my friends.
Yeah. You're gonna shout them out.
Yeah. I currently have a off-brand sports drink because I need my hydration, my electrolytes and such. I get dehydration sickness very easy, so.
This is true.
Yield my KW to claim their loss. Thank you, party hat Virgilius.
He would say that.
God.
And that's why we love him.
Hate Coke. I mostly drink lemonade or juice. Both are good. Yeah. Alright. So Mini 2. Oh, I have to fight on this one?
I think it's a win.
I think it's because it's the Walpurgis event, PIKO.
Ah, that's fair.
I wouldn't say worry about Walpurgis. It's just Walpurgis' story.
Yeah, I just...
Like, oh, how did we get here? What's this place?
I just want to do the mini events. New Kanto time? Not yet. Hello, Gaster. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'll drop every code in here. I know them all. Hell yeah. Dude, I have to support my friends. Dude, do I want to have chicken Claire? Do I?
I mean, at least for this little bit, you're not gonna get any benefit.
I think I'm gonna just take Giggler.
I would say whenever you get to the next Intervalo stages, you can worry about, you know,
I just had him already selected, so I was like, Hello, Almanor. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hi. How are you? Pick a support unit. Ah, I should have. For currency.
You don't get currency for this. That's what I was saying with the chicken Claire. You can worry about that once you get to the Intervalo, but right now for just this little mini, it doesn't do anything.
Okay. This is... green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. I've gotten used to it by now. For you, song. Thanks to the alarm, the sinners began waking up one by one from their naps. Even amidst that chaos, Faust remained calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가 시기를 예측할 수 있는 현상은 아닙니다.
참 닿겠네. 그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 올릴 수 있다는 거야?
부정할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
Faust, who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rodia's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다. 예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다. 다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라 잠시 어떤 설명이 필요할지 고민한 것이죠.
New environment. I looked at her curiously, but I didn't voice my concerns. She was already walking toward the back door. Faust is not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
Yep, knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고 난리법석을 쳤는데 벌써 질리신 건가요?
God.
기념할 만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
단테, 앞장서시죠.
The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm. We again made our way to the back door.
단테, 이번 변동은
Oh,
던전이
what is
있는
it,
곳에서
Professor?
일어났습니다.
I finally got past that damn room I've been stuck in.
Yay! Chat, for those who don't know, the professor's playing Silk Song in the background. I was about to watch the stream before I got possessed by the ghost of sleepiness. Ah, that's fair. Make sure to get your rest.
The ghost of sleepiness does follow the PIKO a lot.
Mm-hmm. The PIKO has narcolepsy. Silk slop.
I had to buy this shit from Humble Bundle because Steam was broken for like an hour straight, if not longer.
Yeah.
I still don't think Steam is up to full like function and form.
God. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, if you're sleepy, please make sure to sleep. You can always see the VOD another time. Don't push yourself.
Push yourself for PIKO's sake.
No. Oh, so we gotta head toward my room.
네, 직접 열어주시면 되겠군요.
She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor, trying to recall what Faust once told me.
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로 가진 않네요. 어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
Thank you, Ishmael.
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
God.
두 번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
동감이네요.
They're ragging on him.
본인은 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
넌 다물어 임마.
I'm starting to enjoy this rank. But that's a word I don't remember how to pronounce.
Raucousness?
Is it raucousness? I almost read it as
Raucousness?
rancorous, but I was like, that's not the right word. I'm starting to enjoy this raucousness among the sinners. Hello, Grieve Solemner. Hello, Grieve Solemner. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for long. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long, long time, I turned the handle and opened the door.
아,
Oh?
저 문은
Right, the door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the lobotomy core branches.
정확히 일치합니다. 형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나 디자인 기조는 일치하므로.
제대로 보셨군요. 형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건 바투르기스의 밤이 찾아왔다는 방증이라고 할 수 있겠네요.
Opening now. The door creaks open, and another corridor appears before us.
맞지 않나? 로보토미 지부.
The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those lobotomy core branches we've been to.
야, 똑똑이. 이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수 있으면 우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거냐?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까 거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠. 우선 발프루기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가 정신 빠진
Just gonna leave the
소리라는
tab
말이겠지.
open while I go to sleep. That's incredibly fair, and I'm sorry if I wake you up by yelling or something.
그것도 그렇네.
I've had this pain in my back for like the past few weeks, and it still won't pop.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까,
Poor
힐스?
PIKO.
Heathcliff scowled at Rhodia's remark, but Sue grew dejected as he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만.
The risk I shall take for Peem.
그리고 이곳은 저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는 로보토미 지부의 공간이 아닙니다. 그저 발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한 복도의 일종일 뿐. 현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를 수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은 아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
Whatever you say, Faust.
알아들었다고. 헛소리해서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
I'm killing myself.
God, Heathcliff. No!
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고 아직 더 남았습니다.
More?
To fill you in real quick, I sat on a bench, which is like the save points in this game, and it was trapped and it killed me.
Oh, that sucks.
That was mean.
That's just mean.
Alright, back to the wall PP.
I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. Does completing the Walpurgis fight unlock the wall pack in the mirror dungeon, or is it something else? I have no idea. I just started this mini.
I
Also,
hope
hello, Jersey St.
that
Mac, and hello, Maria Ivanova.
Honestly, I don't know if it does unlock it, but also I don't understand how else we would get it, because we've only got like from full, like the whole full stop thing and onward, and we don't have any of the other wall PPs.
Almanor says it doesn't. This one didn't get its own mirror dungeon pack.
Okay.
And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
Oh? Faust muttered. Not one of them. So this isn't a lobotomy core facility?
지부가 아니라 과거 어느 시점과 가능성에 로보톰이 본사라는 것입니다.
Oh, we're at a headquarters.
그럼 여기가
I wonder if it accept. Hang on, maybe it does? I don't know.
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
Broken wing.
네, 이곳은 구.
Is it gonna fly?
과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던 복도입니다.
Cinema.
The control team hallway of the former Elcor headquarters. I'm pretty sure this one said it was the second Walpurgis. But who knows? I could sense the rising apprehension among the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she doesn't care. Or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
네, 변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요. 아마도 곧.
Oh! Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors.
시작되었군요.
It's begun.
이게 무엇인가? 설마 말로만 듣던 기지 매몰?
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
아, 그럼 뭔데? 이 빨간 불빛, 난 제법 불쾌하거든.
옵니다. 정면.
You're here.
Mista.
Oh, hi, Mista. But followed the tip of
Bro's
Faust's
alive.
finger, which pointed towards the
From
same
the
direction she'd been
mines.
looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there.
Steam.
And a
That's a
bizarre
Silksong
machine of
reference.
sorts appeared there.
시간입니다. 색은
Ordeal, colored green, time dawn.
여명.
청원!
말 안 해도 알겠다고. 저 꽃을 덩어리 살벌한 소리 내면서 이쪽으로 오고 있잖아.
Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for a battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine.
저것도 환상체냐?
No, wait, it feels more like a Pikachu one? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense that they gave off, and I looked at Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zweihander and stepped forward.
우선 저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테, 인격패를 준비해 주세요.
Alright, now that the beeping is done, hi, mister!
I'm free from the mines.
You're free from the mines?
You say that like they've been keeping you in the mines. You could have left, bro.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
No, bro.
They had you kidnapped, dog.
I ain't buying it.
Which one is... Okay, that's...
Why are you doing the Walpurgis channel?
It's just the mini. I'm trying to get through the mini and then I do the flesh and bones.
계속 나아가 보자.
Yeah.
Have to do the
깔끔한
mini.
헤드샷.
But
I
Pico
wanted
wants
to.
to.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은
I
피해를
like
Or
getting
wants to
flavor text.
experience
충분히 나아졌다는
everything.
거지.
Yeah.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming the battle.
Oh, Mel? Huh. Put me in the
I
battle.
don't. I don't remember if there's a story after the battle.
Well, there was story before this. Oh.
Well, yeah, I know there's story before it, but I don't remember if there is after.
Well, we'll find that out once the
아까의
battle's
공격으로
over.
인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히
As
나약해졌다는
far as
거지.
I remember, it's like as soon as the battle's over, it's just over.
Oh, is it those stupid robot things?
What?
Nifty.
The stupid robots that I hate.
Whenever we were doing the
I don't
mini
know.
dungeons, did you put Malkuth on?
Nope.
so just
How?
automatic?
Just put in Walpurgis.
Yeah, per Walpurgis it puts on the different things. So like,
Ah.
if you were doing the if you did do the one with the funny like Night of Despair, you would have seen Tipperette yapping their mouth off.
Oh.
I think those are the those are the Green Ordeal guys. I know about them at least.
잘 됐다.
Dude, I've been in the hell of organizing the entire fucking like Minecraft server, and I'm going to be in that hell for another probably at least month and a half.
Damn.
Damn.
Ew.
Also, if it wasn't obvious, I like just woke up.
It sounds like it.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
They got me in the fucking mines, dog.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 자, 아주 이렇게 정화되었다.
너도 누군가에게
정화되었다.
쏠 수 있죠? 공로 지원한다.
It was so funny the other day. We were just
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
we were just shooting little gnomes in the head. Just doming the creatures.
It was so damn funny watching them get obliterated.
You're not gonna be able to defeat all 30.
Oh, this team. So I don't necessarily make teams for PIKO, Fabio. I kind of just make teams for as I need in the mirror dungeons. This one's just PIKO's kind of, you know, all the stuff together team. Yeah. But I mean, since I've last played, the only, you know, most recent one has been that Rupture team, and there hasn't been any changes to the Rupture team.
Oh. Eventually, we managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal.
그래서 파우스트 씨, 이 고생을 하면서 저걸 처리한 이유가 있겠지?
네. 저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이 높으니까요.
보상?
Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
Yi-song stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또 다른 존재. 로보토미 본사에서는 이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
시련. 그런가? 여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도 격리실처럼 쓰였나 보.
Oh, I see. Get 6 turns to kill them, then it ends. That was the wall if you give us regret, Faust, and they're advertising her AoE. Oh. So we have PIKO, Professor, a Dark Blue Lizard, and a Hashira.
Listen, buddy, I'm more than a dark blue lizard.
That's Mista. That's our Mista guy.
이 괴물들은
Which one am I?
I think you're supposed to be the Hashira.
Which one am I?
I don't know. Maybe it's because your hair is like brown and purple.
You're one of them, that's for certain.
Monsters. Like Monsters of the Outskirts?
그렇게
Like
보일
Monster
수도.
Hunter?
Like Monster Hunter?
정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요. 언젠가 알게 될
Shinobu.
것이라고 말씀드릴 수밖에 없겠네요. 탱탱.
백귀야.
Alright. I'm gonna take myself a silk song break.
It's so funny that Kat's prediction of Silksong crashing Steam was correct. Very correct, in fact.
I mean, since there was no pre-order or anything, yeah, it was bound to happen.
Yeah, I absolutely expected it to happen, and the only thing I didn't expect to happen was it to happen a minute before like the game even went on sale, mostly because it crashed so hard that it wasn't even purchasable like for another 5 minutes, which is so funny to me. However, Humble Bundle let me get past the purchase, so I'm happy.
Humble Bundle, sweet.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, in the other server, everyone was everyone, like, someone eventually posted the Humble Bundle link, and then we're like, no, guys, this is the method. This is the method. You could just circumvent the purchase screen. Which in that server we literally have just put up a new like emergency rule that if you post any Silksong spoilers, you will be fucking taken out back and shot. Good.
So she says, guys.
난 이 조명이 싫다니까.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가?
Short.
I think I'm gonna go start messing around and making my food.
Get yourself some food, boy.
A chef.
Except for Faust and Yi-song, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began rowdily sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable proposition than let's just doze off on the bus until we find land. Hopefully Faust or Yi-song will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. Right, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. There was Germany.
프레이랩이랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Now I can do the next
오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
New rule: every time Bjorn is in the stream, I will start beef with him. If you get too intense with that, I will not hold back from killing you. I will straight ban your ass. All the funny music is here. Kanon, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable.
드디어 끝난 거야?
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
Well, with tears of relief. It's a joke between us? Yes, I understand that. However, the issue lies with the fact that I don't want you two flooding my chat with trying to beef with each other. You can do that in your own places.
이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같은 건 무조건 배제해야겠어. 평생 탈 만큼 탔으니.
God. Some sinners began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores.
뭐 얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면 3년은
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까 맞아.
과하긴 했다, 이스마일. 많아도 3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
At last, the boat arc is almost over, indeed. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Oh! Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about in the bus boat like ragdolls. Can we kick Sinclair out of the bus and let him drown? No!
I vote yes.
No! We're not doing that to Sinclair.
Yeah, we are.
No! Is everyone
Alright,
okay?
Get out of here, Sinclair.
이놈의 버스. 어떻게 한 번에 부드럽게 멈추는 법이 없냐? 어? 버스?
Heathcliff was right. I took a quick look around and realized that the cabins had transformed back into the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵, 찰칵.
Like how you could see her over there. There's 2 Carons. Whoa.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀!
카론, 제발.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
Damn. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. I guess it just happens with a click of a button, huh?
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
메피스토펠레스는 한번 각인된 성질은 계속 기억할 수 있는 기능을 갖추고 있습니다. 일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도, 다시 돌아갈 수도 있죠.
그런 거군요.
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요. 히스클리프 씨.
Oh boy. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵. 여기가
That's cute.
시사인 거냐?
Heathcliff was talking to Cuddle, but she did not reply. Maybe it's because he didn't call her by her name. Or maybe it's that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 담기는 애소만 조금 다르긴 하구려.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도 하고.
T-Corp, District 20. Never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Song's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나. 그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입일 뿐이지.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Virgilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고 뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
Huh, you're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway?
나도 궁금하군. 뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고 시간과 위험 요소 모두를 늘리는 방법일 텐데.
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가 뒷골목을 통하는 것보다 심사 조건이 월등히 편하기도 하다.
Margot in chat saying, "Holy shit, Mista!"
Yellow.
Margot, Mista's here. Mista's here.
Mista, do you have any messages for Margot?
Yellow.
That is Margot's favorite color.
I didn't say yellow.
I thought you said yellow.
I said yellow.
Yellow. Ishmael's question of Virgilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from the other sinners.
뭐 다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군. 내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
방향에 대해 의문이
Margot said,
생겼다면
Miss Stark.
묻는 것이 맞지 않나요? 길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐주는 것일 텐데.
오.
설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건가요? 림버스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가? 아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
그럼
회사의 뜻이다.
Virgilius silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을 조율하는 것이다. 이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Damn. Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ear out in frustration.
뭐 그런 거면.
While doubt was still apparent on Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Alarms?
저 경보, 사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는 거 아니야? 무슨 타이밍이 이렇게 좋아?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요. 단테.
Like always, Faust looked into the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep. Another volatility to take care of. Huh. Did you guys already beat Ahab? Yeah, that was in Kanto 5.
네. 그렇습니다.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
알 것 같아.
어?
저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도 변했었고. 아니 그럼 슬슬 남은 게
그레고르 씨의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
Wow, Gregor, you're getting smarter.
굴절 철도냐?
The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
젠장, 또 개같은 지하철이야.
아, 거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
저번엔 2호선이라고 했으니까 이젠 3호선인 건가요?
Yeah, I still haven't played one of those yet.
그럴 확률이 높죠. 직접 가보기 전까지는 확정할 수 없지만. 단테,
I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot out of me too. So far, each refraction railway has had new and different patterns, and enemies we faced there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we'd faced before. But it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most centers' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amount of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we found on the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world we live in. So, it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into their real versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be the net positive for us. So, let's get going then. Take a quick glance at the sinners. Then open the door to the back door. So that was that many. Chat, do you know what that means? It's time! Time for flesh and bones and yielding. Yay! It's time. Marco going, Mister, I'm shaking and crying. Can we please go to Six Flags, please? The District 20 back streets. Oh wow, it is way less saturated. Like everything is. The hell is Six Flags? It's an amusement park in the United States. I don't know if it's in any other countries. Heathcliff looked out at the rattling bus door. Heathcliff looked out of the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. I have also been to Six Flags. I do not recommend riding the Batman. That shit hurt my head. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam. Oh, this is. Okay.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서 도망했던 정착지는
Hello, Miku likes Weezer.
세피아
Nice to
빛으로
see you.
칠해져
Welcome to
있던
the
것
stream.
같수만.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
아, 그런 것이었는가.
If you give a Vesper a cookie,
What will the Vesper do with that cookie?
eat it, because I've been given a cookie.
Damn.
Okay, I have actually been given a cookie.
Woo! I have trauma with the Batman ride. I was the oldest child, but I didn't meet the height requirement. The only time I've been to Six Flags still hurts. It's not worth it. That shit
Why
hurt.
is Margot shaking and crying, asking to go to Six Flags?
I don't know. That's why we started talking about Six Flags. Phoenix,
Six
listen
Flags
to me.
when Seven Flags shows up.
You don't want to ride the Batman. I have heard stories that one of the Batman rides, somebody died, somebody got decapitated. I dropped my phone.
Yeah, I caused it.
You did not cause it.
Yeah, I did.
No, but somebody actually got decapitated because of that ride. They weren't on the ride, but like the ride was like close enough to the ground that they got decapitated whenever it went overhead when they were in a restricted zone. My bad, might have been me. I don't think it was you either, low tier Heathcliff.
He decapitated them with his bat.
I could see him doing that to Sinclair, but I don't think he did that at Six Flags.
I feel like decapitating someone with a bat is a impressive feat.
Yeah. The two other sinners immediately
really
jumped in
hard.
on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject he Song and Faust were about to steer it into.
아, 그러고 보니까
아, 그거.
God.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
그래. 그 이야기 하려고 했지.
God, I can't stand these two.
Hey, Chad, that means that PIKO likes them.
God. Yeah, and if I say I want them dead in a ditch, that means I really like them.
So if PIKO says that to Heathcliff, now you know.
Which I've already said. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodio's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
Andy Song unknowingly shooting down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion was another side I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes of T-Corp's operations, it wasn't something that could be answered now, and decided that It wasn't something that could be answered now, and decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff, who was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly deep in thought.
시계 대가리.
Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights?
뭐?
They said the thing.
Now it's a hit new movie in 2026.
Don't get me started. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. They took one of my favorite novels, one of my favorite pieces of classic literature, and they're turning it into a 50 Shades of Grey type of thing. I'm so mad. No one has sex in that book. I don't know why they took that direction.
Sells more tickets.
I'm not watching that shit in theaters. I'm not watching anything horny in theaters. Are you kidding me?
I didn't say you were.
No, I just mean, like, why would anyone want to do that? That's other people. There's other people there to witness that. Anyway. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. It's like I hit the nail right on the head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데 그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더 커서.
Man. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Court nest for a reason, and that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Court back streets after all. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here.
그럴 리가 있나요? 그게 뒷골목에
How about a golden
굴러다니는
no?
썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면
God.
저희가 이런 개고생을 하겠어요?
True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있을 리 없잖아.
Does the dark blue lizard have a knife taken away from him before he does something with it? No, that's Mista's like that's Mista's emotional support knife.
That's his thing.
Yeah.
He just holds it because it's cool. He's not gonna hurt anybody with it.
See, when I'm feeling down, I swing it around the living room and then I feel happy again. It's that easy.
Such a cool knife.
See, that's what they don't tell you, is that that's the solution.
That's the method.
골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 아득한 격의 차이가 있어서 말이야. 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
Is it a real knife or a toy knife? I don't know.
How about you let him stab you and find out?
No, that's so mean. Even if it was a fake knife, I imagine that would still hurt a bit. Oh, Spoopy! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Hi! Hi! Hello, everyone! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Spoopy! Guys, that's Spoopy. Say hi to Spoopy.
Hello.
This is Spoopy Milk. She's really cool, and I think she's really cool, and I like her a lot. We're gonna give you a shout out.
PIKO, you should look at this streaming VC once you are ready and free.
That's my friend Spoopy. Spoopy's awesome. What's in the stream? Oh my god.
New Sonic Racing character.
Dude, Eggpon. Alright. Unrelated to the raid. Hi. Oh, hello, Iron Bunky. Nice to see you. Welcome.
Hello, Bunkathy.
Bunkathy. I hope you all are doing quite well today. We have already entered, the intervalo. We're in the first part still.
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend in with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Virgilius jump scare! Sorry, I got stuck in ads. Oh no, you're all good. How goes Limbus? It's going great actually. I'm being so well fed. Can you tell who my favorite character is?
No.
Blinks at the screen. Can you can you tell? I wonder who.
Blinks, your
right?
eyelashes flutter.
Like blinks at you. But I'm having a great time. We're about to get to, like, his main chapter soon after this. But we're getting to learn more about him right now. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨, 예고 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
I do have the Sinclair Nui. I do quite like Sinclair.
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서 말이지.
Given the vague hints on screen, it's Don Quixote.
아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은
I like fast shipping. Dude, I love fast shipping. Hold on, let me show you guys fast shipping. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, do I gotta look for it on Twitter? Oh, where is he? I can't find him. Fast shipping. Oh, well. I don't know why that opened up. Professor, what's your favorite sinner? The professor's favorite. I don't know if the professor's here at the moment. I think he stepped away. Shh, world's best lurker. Hello, Sif. Hi. I'm whispering so they don't know you're here. Hi, Sif. Hi. Hi. She Limbus on my company till I PIKO panic. The goat. The goat.
I
is
like
here.
Ishmael.
Yes. You also quite like Hongel. You wouldn't happen to have an image of fast shipping, would you? I cannot find fast shipping.
Check streaming VC for fast shipping.
Thank you. Guys, I'm gonna show you fast shipping. He's like such a great character. Everybody say hi to fast shipping.
Hi, fast shipping.
Hi, fast shipping. We love fast shipping. That's his name. God. Thank you for the snack you redeemed, Vesper.
Eat a snack.
I don't have any snacks on hand. Why did I expect an Uma? No, it's fast shipping. Anyway, back to story. I'll eat a snacky after. Those outside the bus are targets. Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만. 아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군. 그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자, 알아들었습니까?
How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
Wait, PIKO, there was an update to fast shipping. Look.
There was? Fat! Awesome. I feel like you could rearrange those letters to name him Fat Ass. I think it'd be silly.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테.
Bruh. Why is the dino not an L-Corp containment? He doesn't need to be. He's fine.
그럼 전원 하차.
I was somewhat aware of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull it through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. They slowly disembark the bus with the rest of the sinners. Part 2. Oh, that's a new icon. I haven't seen that type of icon before. It looks like a fight. I want slash. Event stages have unique icons? Oh. Actually,
guys, big news.
Horse.
Sesame Street is coming to YouTube.
Whoa.
Hundreds of full episodes will be coming to their YouTube channel. It's massive.
This would be a funny opportunity to grab my Kurokumos.
움직여야 하나?
Because they do a lot of slashing.
드디어 내 차례냐?
You also do slashing.
오 필드 이상이요.
If we're bringing them, we might as well.
군주가 나선다.
Maybe.
흑수. 오 죽은.
드디어 내 차례냐?
It's a good slashy. That can work.
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
Where and how are you doing? We are on the second part. Support ID? I have the horses support. Horse support.
Who's using the Hey Show team?
Yeah, and then I've also got some Kurokumos. Because they all slash.
There is rumor that we will be getting a Don Quixote Hey Show soon. It'll be a Tiger Don.
That's fun.
전장으로. 형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
아니기.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had not stopped, even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운회인가요?
Kurokuma clan. I've heard of them before. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity card said Wakushu too. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities wear outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
Oh.
Wait, I need to sit up. Oh, my butt hurts. Owie. I've been in my chair too long.
Quick, someone redeem a stretch.
Too late. I'm already stretching. Wow! Thank you, Phoenix, for the stretchy. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Alright. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 잘 있으니 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 차이지. 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까. 이를테면 그래. 저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
No. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokuma clan members.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어. 맞다 안 내려? 한판 벌여보자는 거냐?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐. 항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고. 그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
잘 알고 있네.
The Kurokuma clan henchmen strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산 유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so.
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지. 통행세 1인당 50만 원.
50만 원? PIKO, would you like a cookie or a second Heathcliff fumo? I would like Heathcliff. I can get I could bake my own cookies if I wanted them. But a Heathcliff fumo? That's different. Highway robbery, essentially.
어디 하나, 둘, 13세. 저 뒤에 버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지? 운전수도 있을 거고. 포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에 더 있는 만큼 내놔.
단테, 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데.
She said a highway robbery. Kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에!
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어! 저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
I guess it's an improvement. In the earlier days of our adventure, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lessons by her trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but...
뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
No, I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there was a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through this strife. Which means that there must be something here that they're expecting us to find. They always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokuma clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
Actually? What is she implying? That her usual flattery is phony?
듣고 있자 하니 흑운회를 지나가는 똥꿰 취급하는 모양새. 적을 구하니 많이 하는 건 그래, 니놈들 검계와 관련이 있군.
Could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade. Hello, Meichu. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you?
합리적인 숙고와 선택, 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다. 청원, 전투 준비!
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
전부 쳐죽여!
Get on!
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 발톱을 걸어.
Kurokuma facing the wrath of the Heishos, and I have 2 Kurokumas.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
먹지.
적합한 조치였습니다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 목을 떨는 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
말로 바랍니다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 넘고 물 넘고
Yeah!
제쳐라. 오야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
일기당천.
Help!
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
PIKO, what if I exploded Heathcliff right before your eyes?
I would be so sad, mister. I would cry. I would cry so hard.
일기당천.
Why do you have the full template?
Slashy.
목을 떨궈주마.
I thought you weren't using IDs before the console.
바람 불어오는 떨궈주마. 짓밟아라.
Yeah, Bro's having fun.
I mean, I'm not like deliberately looking to challenge myself or anything. Yeah, I just picked what's slashy that I had.
Mister, did you enjoy the latest Intervallo?
What?
Did you enjoy the latest Intervallo?
목을 콱
Yeah.
물어버리자고.
It's probably one of my favorites, I think.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대? 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
I mean, the only reason I was really not planning to use, like, any of those, like, big ones before their contos is just because I was worried that, like, chat would yell at me.
Chat can yell all they like. It's going in the echo chamber.
Hello, Abiditis. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Meow to you too.
While the rest of the sinners are slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side.
Thank you for the 100 bits! Hi!
I got some bits.
I got some bits! Thank you, thank you.
Hey, look, I'm 50 bits short of my rent, PIKO. Can you lend me some?
I don't know. Oh god, she is bleeding out.
아, 맥을 이마에 대고 재다니.
Blood
그럴 수도
explosion
있군요.
spell.
살아있네.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고.
The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokuma clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokuma clan members and then back at her. Difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on the others.
관리자님, 전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
So it's just her then. Oh, my gut feelings proved me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry our first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Marcel, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
Thus, we made our way back to the bus, Merceau carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
잼짝을 또 달고 왔군.
Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this.
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
BRB.
We had no choice. We have to see her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요.
Is your favorite in Limbus Company so far? I wonder. Sorry, I'm being a smartass. It's Heathcliff.
파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 딴테.
I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. That was a loud boom. I'm sorry if you guys heard that. Well.
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Hisako emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어. 이제
The professor's making his dinner. That's why it's taking so long. And before he even finished his sentence... Oh. The woman was awake.
I have food.
Yay!
No, you don't.
I got some noodles.
I'm doing my best.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길을
Bro just keeps talking.
세월이 지나면
Bro just keeps talking. Give me
홍우는
the horse.
그제야 알게 되겠다.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Who's the professor you're talking about?
The professor's the professor. Hold on. The professor's on screen right now, but I can get a better image of the professor. The professor.
The professor isn't real.
You see him? He's down there. He's a little fumo.
But that's the professor. The professor's
Fuck
the one
you,
who gave me
mister.
a body.
Fuck you. I'm real.
The professor isn't real.
The professor
I made
gave
him
me
up.
my body.
I made him up.
Hey, PIKO, can you hit us with a fumo?
Fumo.
Nice.
Fumo. Fumo. Fumo.
Fumo. Fumo.
Fumo.
Fumo.
One more fumo, I'm gonna kill you both.
Fumo.
Fumo.
Alright, I'm shooting both of you.
Just somebody chat, that's it, you're going onto the grill. No, I don't taste good. I'm made of synthetic materials.
Well, too fucking
Except for my
bad.
skin. That was grown in a lab.
We're not on the 7.5 intervalo.
That needs to be a sound redeem. Oh, the fumo. Fumo.
Fumo.
Fumo.
Fumo.
He will, copper.
보안. 아, 여기는 버스 아니에요?
Holy shit, I always forget how tall Hongul is. The Blade lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment.
네 놈들은 누구냐? 흑우네? 아니라고.
그러니까 저희는
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을? 말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽일까?
Ryoshu!
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다. 하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것. 또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는 것.
네.
뭐 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
With her oof. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Yeah, she often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군. 복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고. 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
어?
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도 나의 말투와 흡사한 친구를 많이 보진 못했다만.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여. 19구. S사 출신인가?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
그런가. 도망이라.
Dude, S-Corp lore.
고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
Perhaps meeting someone of the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on the nearby chair. Her breathing was labored.
나의 이름은 이상이라 하오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
아, 귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
앵두.
오, 단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것 같은데?
Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. Hello, MB. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hi, 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 hi. How's the intervalo? It's going great. We've just saved the woman. We've saved a woman. I nodded, replying quickly to Rhodia's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은.
I was napping because of a headache. What a shame I lost the start. Aw, it's all good. About an hour at the start was just doing the minis rather than the intervalo.
그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Huh? Eh? That's Japanese in my chat. Translate time. Shapeshifter.
What do they say, PIKO?
Are you tired? Do you want to rest? Are you hungry? Do you want to go outside? I don't know what that's referencing, but I definitely feel like that's a reference to something. It's a reference. It's a Library of Ruin
Library of
reference, it would
Ruin.
seem. The Iron Monkey knows, so it would seem. Roland telling Angela she's... God. Angdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후군에게 현상금이 걸려있는 상태다.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도 걸려있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고 민생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 애쓰사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린 그 날개의 행보에 그저 무예를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 무얼 해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지. 그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
Fuck, I was missing Peak. Hi, Gecko!
Well, Gecko, I do believe you were streaming your own peak.
Yeah.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고.
Sorry, I'm late. I was streaming Silk Song. You're all good. The professor's been playing Silk Song as well.
그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Library mention. Oh. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
분명 그곳은 후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만 실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패했고. 그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사카도도.
Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Longdu leaped from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
조심하시게. 그렇게 격정적으로 움직이면 봉한 상처가.
Ah, fuck.
뭐야? 죽었어? 혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니 쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는 아니죠. 기절한 것뿐입니다.
One moment. How's the intervalo going so far? It's going good.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should...
비상. 앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아. 내 피 다치겠다. 승객들 출동.
흑운회의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
What can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
일기당천.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
일기당시
비수에게 명한다. 이야.
His Shoki flip full stop team is peak. Yeah. I was thinking of doing that, but I was like, I should grab Kuroko Heathcliff.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는 맛이 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
갑니다.
Kurokuma spinning for the intervallo. I just got as many of the splashy people as I could.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는데요. 바람 불어오는데요. 목을 떨궈주마.
The horse takes up so much of the screen, dear god. Yeah. Feel old us playing this intervallo first came out unvoiced. Ah.
투성이네.
I return at long last.
Yay! What do you have to eat?
I made curd.
Me when I hear about
some.
Me when I hear about the curry that makes you horribly upset.
Curry of
Hello,
despair.
Gecko. My silk songing has been decent. It's only been 6 hours, but I'm like 5 or 6 bosses in.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw a tantrum.
Oh, PIKO, we could do the thing.
Do the thing.
you know what that? Hey, PIKO, I found something yummy in the cupboard.
Yeah.
You know that curry that you like?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, that would be like amazing. So you wanna know what I did?
Uh-huh.
So like I cut up the veggies. I soaked the potatoes. I cut up the onions.
Yeah.
I browned them. I got them like golden, and I got them amazing in some nice butter. And I cooked up the meat, and I seared it a little. I poured in some water, and I gave it so many yummy spices. I poured in the veggies, and I put in the curry roux. And you wanna know what I did after that?
What?
I mixed it all up, and I put it on some rice, and then I ate it. Also, no, I would not eat a Bella. Ugh, no. Ugh. I do not want to touch it. Bella, I've had Filipino friends before, and it never has sounded like a good thing in any way.
What?
Bella is basically a fertilized duck egg.
I'm so sad.
And you just eat it. It's legit just a like you prepare and cook up a baby duck.
Your avatar
in an
blinking
egg,
looks
and you
so
just eat it.
stupid. Thank you.
Huh.
What's happening? I just came back. He made curry, and he's not gonna share with me, and he's gonna eat it all, and I'm not gonna.
I never
get
said I
any.
wasn't gonna share.
You can't share.
Yeah, do you want some?
Yeah.
Here, I'll put a little through the microphone. Say bro.
Ah.
There you go.
Does it taste real?
I bought you all of the ingredients you need for curry, bro.
I know. I want to make some, but the kitchen never has room.
Can I electrocute you?
You could go make the room. Also, no electrocution listed. It's fucked up.
Can I electrocute both of you?
No.
In chat, I will have to be back in just a second.
Can I
You keep them
electrocute one of
entertained.
you? Can I electrocute chat?
You know what? If it'll entertain chat, you can electrocute them. You gotta go get chat's consent first.
Chat, do you guys want to be electrocuted?
Dude, I need to play more Silk Song. I low-key... The stars aligned this morning where I was supposed to go into class. I was supposed to go into work. And then I got an email that my class is Zoom only. I got an email from the person I'm supposed to be working with in lab that she can't make it. And since she can't come, I didn't want to go in there and, like, try to, just, like, randomly do some shit. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And I just stayed home. I did my little Zoom, and I fought in the trenches. I got my Silk Song, and I've just been going crazy. You know, Gecko, whenever it was like 10:30 a.m. and I finally got into Silk Song, I was low-key thinking, do I want to stream this? And then I thought to myself, and I went, no, this is for me. I waited 8 years. I wanted that all to myself.
Okay, so chat, I'm gonna put whether or not you guys get electrocuted all on one chat member, and so you better hope that they pick the right thing. Otherwise, you guys get to rip them limb from limb. Okay, you guys got that?
See, Gecko, it could be content, but that's me. I could do a second playthrough for people whenever I get done with it, but right now I'm playing Silk Song for me, myself, and I.
Alright, so Gecko, you're gonna be the deciding factor on whether chat gets electrocuted.
Alright, Gecko. Will the entirety of chat be electrocuted and tormented? I will say, Gecko, Miss Dark Phoenix is pointing out the fact that if everybody gets electrocuted and she gets electrocuted as well, Fee will kill you. So keep that in mind.
No pressure, by the way.
Nope. Sounds like Gecko said no to electrocution, bro. Oh, hello, Noir Prophecy. Our PIKO is a little gone and away at the moment. That's why their model is like weirdly tweaking out, as you can see. But hello. We're just kind of chilling and playing Limbus. But thank you for the raid.
Unfortunately, because you guys chose no to be electrocution.
Hello, Noir.
Unfortunately, now in exchange for no electrocution, you're all
Noir
being sent to the
rated
butter
us.
basement.
Hello, Noir. Hi.
Hello, I was in your stream earlier.
Sorry, I stepped away for a moment because my family had some food ready and asked if I wanted some.
Electrocute MV? Well, no, you guys are all just being sent to the butter basement.
I'm eating breakfast at 6 p.m.
Hello, Noir.
What if you're the one
How was
who
your
got electrocuted?
subathon?
That doesn't happen.
Are you free from the clutches of the subathon?
I also saw there were still a lot of hours left.
Fair enough. I'm just curious myself. I did not peek in earlier. I was playing Silk Song, like I am about to right now.
Bro is Silk Song.
Hey, bro, no need to brag.
I'm gonna keep bragging, actually.
I'm
Dude,
gonna
I
keep
got
calling you, actually.
I got Japanese curry.
keep
I got
calling you.
Silk Song. I'm happy, bro. I'm good.
He just sits there and kills me with his tail all day.
Maybe
I
I'll
love that
see about
stupid
making
video.
curry like tomorrow or something.
I think that'd be a good idea. Plus, you probably should make it sooner rather than later, just because of the meat.
Yeah.
Because you're not freezing the meat.
Oh, I know.
You are?
It's in the freezer.
Got a raid and dip? Okay, take care.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're freezing it, you can have a little more time, but I would say still try to make it earlier rather than later. Yeah, that's the exact thing I didn't want to have to try and worry about, MV. I just... this has been something I personally have wanted ever since I cleared Hollow Knight, like, legit 7 years ago or something at this point, and I didn't want to be bound down to anything. So I just got my main thing going, and I'm having fun.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
You could always do, like, a second save, if you feel like it. Have a content one and then have, like, a personal enjoyment one, but...
And presumably, if it's anything like Hollow Knight 1, there's going to be different endings. So maybe you do a different ending for, like, your content one.
Even more so, if it's like Hollow Knight, like OG, then there's also going to be more endings added in whenever they give us another content update.
Already
Chad,
people who have beaten Silk Song.
Damn. Chad, do we appreciate the fact that I'm eating breakfast at 6 p.m.?
Well, depends what kind of breakfast.
It's breakfast.
List the
I got a
damn
sausage
thing on the
biscuit.
entree. Okay.
It's the kind you eat, bro.
Yeah, I know it's the kind you eat, but is it French toast?
No.
Is it pancakes?
No.
Like shit.
Sadly.
Let a man ask. I'm curious.
It's British toast.
Bi-curious.
Why does my biscuit kind of
What?
taste like cinnamon?
You weren't bi-curious, you're just bisexual.
You're just bisexual. You're
I
not
know,
curious
I'm
about
being-
anything. You're
I'm
concrete.
being silly.
Call him George the way he curious.
God.
Okay, chat, don't be mad, but I've installed a timer system that's about to go off, and the floor underneath your feet is about to heat up really fast.
Oh, fried rice wasn't mentioned. Fried rice is yummy, but that's not something typically had for breakfast. It is not my first meal of the day, I will tell you that much. It's just my grandparents, my flesh family, have a tendency to have breakfast for dinner.
다음은 어디로?
We returned to the bus after dispatching the Kurokumo clan members that attacked the bus. Who the fuck is you? Emo ass!
Hey, no need for all that.
Out of nowhere.
Hold the phone. You
What?
don't like Rice Gecko? What the fuck?
I love rice. When the
Rice
fuck
is
did
so
My
good,
Chemical Romance get here?
If we mean to Gerard Way.
It's Squidge. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was this woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Oh, that's a woman. Okay.
이상하군 길잡이.
The switch up is crazy.
Dude, it is
HRT
so...
is amazing.
It is so hard to tell genders in this game. Everybody's so androgynous.
분명 논의되지 않은 손님은 들이지 말아야 한다는 말을 들은지.
Still, the switch up is crazy.
Yeah.
외부인에 한해서라고. 눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나.
Just the rice I've been fed has not been good, so it's common to associate rice with it not being good. That's fair. We gotta get you that good rice.
Real.
I noticed that she
Bruh.
wasn't wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
Manager clock. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군.
Damn.
무슨 말을...
Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off, until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. I'm eating a biscuit right now.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이만이다.
Kaiman. Okay. There's a character named Harold who looks like a man but's a woman. Dude, I'm not gonna judge anything anymore. The last time we fucking saw a new character was a child named Crayon.
Shout out Crayon.
Shout out Crayon.
Crayon my goat.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
Damn! That was rude.
Put him down like a dog, why don't you?
Essentially.
뭐?
Damn.
애프터팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리게들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록
Jesus.
수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
Jesus!
Call me a slur at that point.
라고 불리나 보죠?
Good lord.
Holy fuck.
그뿐일까? 목숨 버리기에 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패,
Jesus.
또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데 그게 지금 당장 필요한 이야기 같진 않군.
Good lord. It's now occurring to me that I don't have any more drink.
Go get some slime.
I need to go get more. I'll be right back, chat.
Why is this character so mean? Woman really did just wake up today and chose violence.
She woke up on the wrong side of the bed, drank expired milk and old eggs.
Just left envy. I'm back. Oh, this guy. Fuck this guy. Dude, fuck this girl. Androgynous ass.
And Peter.
Hello.
You know that one ride at like the fair where you go in and it spins around really fast and you like are pressed against the wall?
Yeah, the alien ship?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
imagine you were shrunk down and put in a blender with the blades taken out, and you started spinning around with that. Would it work the same, you think?
It'd work the same, but the rotation's gonna be way higher. You're gonna probably puke a lot.
Dude. The ride on overdrive. Let's do it. Give me the shrinking ray.
I don't own a shrinking ray to give you, and that sounds like a horrible idea.
Oh no, I'm the one that's gonna get shrunk. I'm getting on the ride.
Oh no, I'm well aware of that. I'm just saying I'm not gonna be the one here enabling you.
Mister.
What?
I'm counting on you here. Enable me.
Fuck no.
Maybe PIKO will enable me.
Okay. I've always wondered who actually funds this company.
Themselves.
That's not necessarily how funding works, though. Well, like, I know you say that, Gecko, but like, it's not simply just funding 12 people for like free like trauma healthcare and whatnot. It's also to get artifacts of mass power from them in the meantime. Oh, motherfuck. Why?
I do believe Misty here would be the only one who has potentially read Distortion Detectives.
I haven't.
There you go. None of us have.
The hell is
I have it open in another tab, but I haven't read it yet.
Mr. can read it. Is the answer then?
What is Distortion Detectives?
Novel in the project.
I am back.
Okay.
Welcome back. PIKO, will you enable me?
For what?
Don't worry about it.
Vesper just wants to be enabled.
Won't enable bad behavior.
It might.
I want to get shrunk down and put in a blender with the blades taken out so I can spin around.
Yeah, I think that's
And the other two won't let me.
I think that's okay.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
God.
Hey, this person's a bitch.
Person is a bitch.
Yeah, I know the Aftertwo was the one who gave us the ampules whenever we were starting to fucking melt because of Cromer, but we never, like, got to talk to any of them.
이 새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다.
Damn.
앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
Damn.
거점하지, 가이만 팀장.
뭐 육지거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요. 상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다. 하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것. 둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
The monolith.
A monolith? What is this now?
뒤틀림? 이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어 있지 않지. 나는 그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
Damn.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
The girls are fighting! Rodion grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관리자.
Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고. 당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아. 부정할 수 없지. 하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요 라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나? 그게 당장의 벌이수단이 되지도 않고.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
뭐 돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건 대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
A pause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
Voss told me some time ago that it hasn't been that long since distortions began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고. 뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
Ah, all the way from the top. Damn.
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고 끝장을 보자 너.
PIKO, how much do you know about distortions? Not a ton. But I've been hearing since I started the Limbus streams, people have been like, "Oh, you're gonna distort or you're gonna manifest." I don't know if they're just like similar like words used for different things or if it has connection.
관리자.
Kaiman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지.
Remember that Limbus Company literally does not care for money too much, as they literally have more funding than they'll ever need. So it fucking seems, dude.
그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까. 저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군. 이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 겔잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려있겠죠. 그럼 실례하죠.
Virgilius loves us.
Virgilius cares about us. Yeah!
Okay,
Guys, Virgilius really does care about us. Yeah!
She left, leaving nothing but awkward silence behind.
갔냐? 그 재수없는 새끼?
Dante's records contain several highly confidential company secrets that would lead corporations wanting Dante dead if they learned of the journal. Yeah, because they remember the shit about K-Corp when they really shouldn't. Because the memory wipe was supposed to happen, but yeah.
But bro, tech that
It
shit.
didn't work on Dante.
Didn't work. Hold on, where the hell is my... Oh, my arm. Ow. Sorry, I had to grab something. Where's my thing at? Oh, I forgot I stole something and I was supposed to give it to Danny, but I forgot to.
That's our PIKO, always stealing.
I've stolen so many things. I'm such a fucking thief. But like, who the fuck cares about like stealing buttons from the local Hot Topic, you know? Sorry, I really wanted to put some chapstick on.
It tastes like cherry Coke.
Like, if I got kissed right now, it would taste like cherry Coke. Can you believe that, chat?
Dude, that's epic, bro.
Right?
I can't believe that.
Bites, come here. Let me leave like a little lipstick stain on your screens. I say, despite it being chapstick. It's gonna leave some kind of mark on the screen.
It'll leave a little smudge.
Yeah, it'll blur your little screens a little, but it's fine. Stupid. I mean, what are they? Some kind of distortion detective?
Roll credits. We're grabbing out a Dr. Pepper. I'm locking in for the spot.
Dogga Beppa.
Dr. Pepper. Do you think Bjorn would be jealous if he knew I had a 36-pack of Baja Blast in my room?
Probably. Are you standing on your tiptoes because you want the PIKO kiss or because you know you're taller than me and I won't be able to reach? Either way, I feel like you're being mean to me. Baja? No, like B-A-J-A. Baja Blast. The Mountain Dew. It's because I'm taller. You damn bites in your damn height. I really just, like, want to get, like, a PNG of just, like, like, an average, just really tall guy and just slap the little bite screen on top of it. Because that would represent more of you motherfuckers with how tall you are. Hiccup. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Gregor, you're like barely 30.
Grandpa, the war.
The war. Baja Blast is a flavor of Mountain Dew. That's what the professor's talking about.
It's a, like, tropical flavor.
Yeah. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
Pongo, please.
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
I really think Merceau is just really autistic.
I think so too.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠.
Keep forgetting that the sinners are like vastly different in age. Yeah. Gregor's 35. He hasn't even broke 40 and he's like, my age.
The war.
The war.
Type shit, Grandpa.
I'm pretty sure Otis is the oldest. From what I've heard, yeah.
Hag moment.
Hag.
아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없군.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. Try my best to cheer up the sinners as I open the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. One old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Huh? Mission location. Youngjin Building.
결발하지, 카론.
영진? 마치 베르? 좋아, 감이 온다. 삐릭삐릭. 출발. 부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom.
Judging by their lack of surprise, both Kanon and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off.
Why is she bleeding out in the Yamcha pose?
길을 남겼군.
Not Yamcha.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
Alright, give me the horse again.
세월이
None of you are a horse. Where's the horse?
이제야 알게 되겠지.
The horse is
There's
here.
the horse.
이 홍로가
뭘
바꾼?
Save a cowboy,
ride a horse,
etc., etc. Usually I just say save a cowboy or save a horse, etc., etc. You can get the joke, but I think we're saving the cowboy on this one.
Yeah.
Dice of cringe ass pose. Oh gosh, now I have the hiccups.
갑니다.
Silly PIKO.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 하나 살려보내지 마라.
They call me Squeako, cause I squeak.
그래, 그렇게 심하게 처리하니 보란 맛이 나는군.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
나르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 단순해서 좋군, 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Have you ever met a horse? Yes, I've seen a horse in real life. In chat, I live in a place where I could probably go into town right now and pet a horse. There are horses everywhere.
Let a horse be happy.
Yeah. I've seen horse-drawn carriages just going down the street before.
Without hands, how does a horse draw a carriage?
So true.
I can't imagine it looks good.
You mean there's people who know how to like shoot a bow and arrow with their feet? I feel like a horse can draw without hands.
You do know the horse's hooves are the same on both parts of it.
I think you can do it.
Fair enough.
Dude, they probably just put the brush like in his mouth and he just paints. There's an elephant that can paint? True. There is an elephant that uses its trunk to paint.
If an elephant can paint, you can paint.
I bet Goldship can figure out how. Yeah.
괜찮투성이네.
Uh-huh.
I'm just having fun.
Why did the captain message me on Steam and say I'll friggin' get you?
I don't know. What did you do?
I did nothing.
Sounds like you did enough to be wanted to get got. Just saying.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Sometimes I have the funny thought of like, since I have like the manager fit and like the manager art that I used for the streams, I wonder if anything would be different if I was in the position of like the manager. Like, do you think it would have been more likely for one of them to kill me? But on several occasions, I feel like I'm on the same wavelength as Dante when it comes to like their decisions and things they say.
Yeah. I feel like it's pretty fitting already. I don't think they would have much beef with you.
I think I maybe annoy Virgilius too much. Try to power friendship Ricardo and get your head punched in. Listen, I know that there are some people that... Okay, you know what? I did try to see Ricardo's perspective on things and then it turned out to be really stupid. I think as soon as I would realize that what I was saying was just stupid, I would just be like, oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Have you at least on one occasion felt the need to say shuckaroonies? Yes.
Huh, shuckaroonies.
I have unironically said phrases like golly gee and golly gee willikers and goodness gracious and oh my golly.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I've said holy moly. The middle never forgets and never forgives. Listen, I feel like I don't know, I feel like I would do something stupid, but I don't know what. Just because their whole thing is like the revenge thing, I'd be like, I totally get it. I could not do that myself though. I think what would like probably separate is that I don't think I could ever really manage to see things from like the Ricardo perspective.
Because you're so short?
Shut the fuck up! No!
Teehee.
No.
I'm just a silly little guy. I don't see why you're upset at me.
God. Once again, chat, I explain the reason why characters that have revenge plots are so appealing to me is because I am not capable of holding grudges and violence despite really wishing I could. Spat out my water.
That's a lie.
So mean.
Pico hates me.
That is a lie. You're a liar. You're a liar. Oh, I'm so bad that you commission art where your bad ending is you turn into like you turn fucking evil because you don't have me anymore, and you're saying that I'm mean to you and that I hate you.
Because I'm a gaslighter.
In a way, it's good. Don't chain yourself down. No, I get it, but like, I wish I was capable of it. I'm gonna say something really out of pocket here, but there's a lot of people I really wish I could have killed with my bare hands, and I never got the opportunity to.
You're real as fuck for that, though.
We're about to have a moment of a psychologically fucked up PIKO here, where I say there are a lot of people. Not a lot of people. There's a few people, mostly one person in particular, that I don't like. That I really wish.
In Minecraft.
Ha 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 ha.
Break the block from under them in Minecraft.
Yeah. There's just some people where like you normally can't. For me, I can't really hate people. I can't hold grudges. It's really hard for me to do. And I wish and the people that I do have that for, I wish I was able to get my revenge on them. But I can't. But you have to understand, it's like, I look at that and I'm like, wow, I wish that could be me. Like when I look at like Heathcliff or the Count of Monte Cristo. Could punch me and I would apologize to you. I'm in the same boat. But then there's some people where I really wish I could just rip their jugular out with my teeth.
Like me, Pico hates me.
No.
Ripping out Vesper's jugular win stream?
That's tomorrow's stream.
There's just some quarrels that not just quarrels, but just some people that you don't like and you can't get over it until you just sink your canines directly into their flesh and then their jugular bursts.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I'm incapable of that.
It's just because you haven't tried yet, oomph.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have a little jugular as a treat.
You can have a little jugular as a treat.
Okay, so in this server where I'm planning all the reboot shit, I get pinged twice in the staff chat, and I'm like, oh fuck, something is happening, or like we're clarifying something, or like something important maybe. I tab it. I go into it. You wanna know what I'm pinged for?
I'm gonna guess it's not important.
One thing that's like semi-important, I guess, and then the other thing is, quote, dude, they made Big Macs $4. Might need to try buying again.
God.
Amazing.
And keep in mind. The guy that said this, they were one of my co-directors in the previous server. This is the guy that I had co-directing.
God.
Hi Bunky. Did I bring back horrible memories?
No, they said we're Big Macs more or less than $4. Oh.
That's a great question.
I don't know. Anyway, something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if he already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where Angdu slept. She was still out cold. That O carries the weight of the war.
God.
Come on, Faust. I legitimately think that this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이!
Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances.
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유. 상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까.
There's a reason Dante usually uses Faust as his translator. Yeah.
그래서 관리자, 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까?
How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
I could tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. This feels very gay, and I don't know how to explain it.
Reminds me of the one fic we read.
God. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신 모양이군.
Dude, imagine if he was so tsundere that, like, he could hear you this entire time, but just chooses not to fucking talk anyways.
God. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But, like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes. There were occasions? Occasions of what? What? What do you mean there were occasions?
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠어.
Isan got up with an awkward smile and an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Isan seemed to have successfully explained her circumstances to Angdu. She was standing next to Kanon, trying to give her proper directions. Multiple instances of Virgilius answering Dante without anyone translating. Yeah. I don't know if that's just like... Isang awkwardly smiling is like music to my ears, as if it wasn't eye candy. Great. Multiple instances of Virgilius answering Dante without anyone translating and then brushing it off as just guessing what he meant to say. I don't know if he can really understand Dante. Hello, Jesaruni. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if he can understand what Dante says. But, like, if he can't, then it's somehow even fucking gayer that he just knows. And I feel like a lot of that probably comes from just learning their body language. And that's gay as fuck.
So, like, we know he's got amnesia. Maybe it's so gay that he just remembers Dante from beforehand.
I don't know, maybe.
Virgilius doesn't have amnesia.
I was meaning Dante. I guess
like
I maybe
each other,
fucked up my
and then just
wording.
Virgilius doesn't bring it up, maybe.
It could be.
I don't
mean,
know.
considering
I'm
how
sorry. It's
secretive
just
he
gay as
tends to
shit,
be.
chat. Like, regardless. Virgilius did say Dante was a big shot, so he could have known him. That's true. Should I multitask DMing while watching stream?
If you feel like you can, bro.
I recommend that you focus on DMing.
This is what the kids call toxic yaoi. Absolutely, chat. They're that good shit. This is like a rubbing my hands together. This is some good shit. Sorry, I was about to say something, but then I realized that I was gonna reveal something. Alright, chat. Alright, I'll admit it. I've browsed the AO3 tags for Limbus. And I've read a fic with Verdante. And it was like, if I remember right, it was about Virgilius like learning based off of like the different kinds of ticking and like other clock noises that they make. It was very silly.
My favorite had to be the Verdante one where they were like, you know, like getting down to business, and they had Heathcliff just shoved in the corner to translate for him.
Proverbial cut chair. God. That shit was so funny. And then Heathcliff is just like, I don't want to be here. I don't. And then afterward he's just like, do not tell anyone about this. Ever. Because Heathcliff got in trouble. So he had to be in the room there too.
Not my boy.
God. It was really funny. I think if I remember right, the fic, it was like, Virgilius could remember and, like, recognize what most of Dante's noises meant. But, like, the fic was about, like, oh, there's like a new noise that he doesn't recognize, so he's, like, trying to figure out what it's supposed to mean. I don't know if I want to go any further with explaining this one.
It's probably best
I don't know if
that
you
you
should.
don't, champ.
Yeah.
Well, I think you leave it there.
It was a very silly one though. I enjoyed what honestly the ending payoff wasn't as I didn't really care too much about that. The journey there was fun though. It was very fun. It was good writing. Anyway, posted a GIF in general one. This reaction to what you just said can only be described as, oh boy. It was a good fic. I will not be sharing it though. Good luck. Anyway.
You would think it would be easy to find, by the way, but no. Verdante's like the highest on AO3.
It's the second most frequent ship. It was for a bit it was tied at first with Sinclair and Demian.
Oh, well, of fucking course it's Sinclair and Demian.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Have I missed anything?
No.
What happened?
So you remember that one fic we read? The Verdante one where Heathcliff was there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was mentioning it to chat.
Why?
I didn't give them all the detail. I didn't
You
give
say
them all the
subject them
details.
to it like it's bad. It was funny.
It was really funny. Oh, I heard your laughter that immediately almost choked. I should also tell everybody that we read these together. Me, the professor, and Vesper were all in call reading them together. Because they were really funny.
I think you and I were the only ones here.
No, didn't the professor come in at some point? Because I know the professor knows
we definitely showed it to him, but he was not there for the initial reading.
Yeah.
I think for the initial bit I wasn't there, but whenever I started yapping about my own one, that's when you guys shared that with me.
That's right. The professor wrote a Limbus fic, and we're not going to talk about it. Winks
no,
at the camera.
We won't.
No, we won't. Vesper, I'm gonna ban you if you keep this up.
Oh, it's not letting me even. Oh, that one went through.
Can't ban me on my own stream. Is it related to Slosh Mill? No, it's not, surprisingly.
Surprisingly.
Though he does love his Slosh Mill. Anyway.
It still involves Ishmael.
It does still involve
Ishmael. Song now.
I have a video this reminds me of, but I don't think I can post it. I will allow you to DM it to me if you feel like you can't put it in the server. Because now I'm curious. We have a Heathcliff and an Ishmael here, it seems. Yeah? It's funny because Heathcliff is my favorite and then Ishmael is the professor's favorite.
Heck yeah.
Anyway, the story. Yisong seemed to successfully explain her circumstance to Angdu. She was standing next to Kanon trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black steel for ourselves. Steel? Stell?
아, 여기서 오른쪽. 아, 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
People dressed in Kurokuma clan's garbs are wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려야! 김 작가님! 뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
Angdu had already leaped out of the bus and was rushing with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Time for fighting!
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Fight! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Fuck 'em up, cotton manager? What does that mean? Forgot to add candy. Oh, cotton candy. I was like, cotton? I know I'm soft, but I don't think I'm that soft.
Don't doubt yourself,
I do be quite soft and squishy. I'm pretty sure if you like threw me on the ground, I would bounce. Damn!
That would mean you're more akin to rubber. No?
Ah, fair enough. I guess you could use me as like a throw pillow. Such a fucking overkill. I know. Why did he do that? He didn't need to do all that.
You're the one that gave bro the order.
Man. Ah yes, 3 Heisho, the lord, and the 2 randos he picked up from nearby. Yeah, my 2 Kurokumos.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테 적합한 조치였습니다. 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
Video shit.
Fast shipping. We can put
shipping.
fast shipping on screen. I'm gonna put fast shipping in the corner.
Oh, my name is Fast Shipping.
Dude, I love fast shipping.
혈염도 바로.
Hell yeah.
40. 먹칠.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
바람 불어오는
They had swords and they were pretty chill, so we let them in. Exactly.
목을 떨궈주마. 목이 비었잖아. 다음 놈 나와. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
빈틈투성이네.
Wahoo!
진정.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군.
피 냄새. 방금 솟아오른 것부터 잔뜩 늘어붙은 향기까지.
Yoryoshu kind of a freak.
Yeah.
Where the heck are my bones? We haven't. I don't think we've claimed them yet. I'm sorry, Dogefish. I don't know. Also, hello.
직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
Damn.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군. 아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군. 어서.
Angdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
아이, 시키저랬다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀 있다면 저럴 수밖에.
Hell yeah. I found all the bug puppies.
Yay!
At least for now. I
그런데
think there's many
6층밖에
more
안
to
되는
get.
건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요.
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Hong Lu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지만.
Old man bringing up the smoke war.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다. 기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이 추출되고 있으므로 더욱 매캐해 보이게 만들죠. 물론 이건 연기 전쟁의 결과로 제약이 걸려 많이 적응된 모습이지 이전에는.
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가? 어서 들어오시오.
We heard toward Ongdu's urgent cries.
검기 쪽에 아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
뭐야? 벌써 다 해치워놨네?
잔챙이들이요. 어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들이 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
An electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 LCD. 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
And the voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear...
진짜 째깍거려!
Oh? Hello, Cat Miru! Hello, welcome to the stream.
You're being yeeted.
Why am I being yeeted? For what purpose?
Fun.
Messed up.
What the flip, dude? How could you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, there goes PIKO. Because you're small? I'm not that small. Carried by the wind.
이럴 때가 아니지. 어차피 전달만 하면 끝이니까 굳이 대답할 필요는 없어.
Okay.
급하니까 한 번만 말할게. 너희가 회수해야 한다고 전달받은 모노리스, 그 검은 비석 말이야. 지금 그 위치에서 모노리스의 활동 신호가 엄청 강하게 나오거든? 사람을 강제로 뒤틀리만 시키는 신호 말이야.
Can almost hear the echoes of their squeaks. Yeah, I get there and it's like... Just like as I get further away. You're gonna like Heathcliff Kanto? I'm gonna die when we get there. I'm gonna fucking perish. I'm not ready for it.
강제로 뒤틀림하를 시킨다고?
그거 전부 흘러나오기 전에 빨리 회수해야 해. 알았지? 이건 또 뭐야? 미안. 여기도 일하는 중이라 바쁘거든. 길게는 말 못 해주겠다. 암튼 급하다고 분명히 말했다. 이상 전달 끝.
The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. She's pretty lively, huh?
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
여기 엘리베이터는 고장난 것 같아요.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군. 이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
You don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. Why does Heathcliff look white in this shading? Everybody's been desaturated, dude. Put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs.
He's just, prepping for his time for the movie.
Shut up. Oh my fucking god.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Cannot with
빗물진
you.
길일 뿐이지만
Teehee.
세월이 지나면
Oh my god, Hongul does not shut
홍은
up.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Oh my god.
이 홍로가
Oh my god. It already ended!
Fight's over, little bro.
I love his voice. I also like his voice, but like the battle's over, buddy. It's okay. They made him movie accurate. God. And now if only somebody could make him book accurate. Because honestly, I feel like Limbus is probably the closest I've ever seen. Gregor moaning. Yay! Let's play that again for the chat. They seem to enjoy that one. Good shit. Thumbs up at the camera. Yay!
Straight up Gregor shots on the stream.
Can
bro.
you spam it? You know what? There you go.
I think I should kill all of you.
Heart emoji.
No, you love us. You wouldn't want to kill us.
Old man can't climb the stairs. Old man struggling with the stairs peak. Indeed.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
어? 뭐가?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는. 설마.
Hongdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
Don Quixote carefully sidled to Hongdu's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
김삿갓이라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
Hongdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한 사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다.
What the hell? Why do you have a hornet picture, Vesper?
If you gift or sub to anyone streaming Silksong, you get the Hornet badge.
Oh!
So I went and gifted a sub to Carly real quick to get
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
검기 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아하는 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 친우가 이렇게까지 궁지에 몰리는 일은 없었겠지만.
Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly closed his mouth.
어떤 상황이든 빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her. Sorry, hiccup. It'd be funny.
갑니다. 시리수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Oh, we've already been at it for 3 hours.
So it would seem.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
The interval is incredibly long. We also did the mini episodes before this too.
Yeah.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하는 그런 맛이 나는군. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
Definitely does feel like a bit more exposition though from Crimin.
True.
Crimin.
But it can't be Crimid just yet, everybody. We've got Halloween to look forward to.
Dude, we just got Hollow Knight Silksong. Now we're getting Hollow Knight Ween.
God.
Now can we hang Vesper?
Can we fucking kill Vesper?
Oh, I just wanted to make a joke.
To die Vesper to the gallows with you.
I'm imagining Vesper with like a big lollipop in one hand, a propeller hat, and it's like the sad SpongeBob.
Can you imagine just like he's got like the bindle
Boo
over the
sound
shoulder,
effect and everything.
like looking back sadly with the bindle over the shoulder.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Can you guys steal $20 from him so I can get Silksong? No. not stealing anything from anyone.
목을 떨궈 주마. 고작 이 정도는 이해하겠지.
If you guys really want to see Silksong, I'm sure I know the professor's already started, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind streaming some of it if he wanted to see it.
I think the professor literally said that
he may have been away during that time, but yeah, he thought about streaming it, but went, nah, this is for me.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, like at most, I will stream my progress, but I'm not gonna slow myself down for the people. You guys can jump in every now and then after I've made like, 5 hours of progress in my own free time, and I'm not gonna apologize for it.
That's entirely fair. Can you quite literally say you're, and I quote, a little thief? Okay, I do steal things, but that's like... I don't steal anything big. I steal like buttons from Hot Topic because there's no fucking way I'm paying like $2
Your chances of getting
for
a Hot Topic collab in the future.
Oh.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 바람 불어오는 대로.
I have to actually learn how to play Hollow Knight and not get lost to play Silksong. True.
마침내 굴레 하나를 걷었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 꿈은 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이. 내서 내려.
Now I actually gotta go. Goodbye, Gecko. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
5 minutes of talking. That's how it feels. Yeah.
Oh, this is buns. Okay, I have to fucking go before I soft lock myself.
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 발톱을 걸어.
Hello M11KZ4ZK1. Welcome to the stream.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Self-driving car just passed by on the street? Crazy.
Who was driving it, bro?
Itself.
Bro. How did it do that?
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는구나. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면
I love when Virgilius just don't shut up.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Rolls of the back streets approaching with rapid velocity, so it would seem.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
일기당천.
컵을 마실걸?
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Kanto 6 marathon stream because it's Heathcliff. I don't know if I could push myself to do that.
I believe in you, PIKO.
흙을 마실걸?
이 정도로 나와 겁을 맞대?
Maybe I'd consider it if we weren't already 3 hours into it. But I've been told it's not exactly the best for my health to stream more than like 4 hours.
Hopefully that'll stick with you in the future.
Yeah.
바람 불어오는 대로.
I know it ain't.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I think it's fine to stream long sometimes, just don't do it so much back to back, you know?
Yeah.
다음은 어디로?
맞아!
Hell yeah.
Hurrah!
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이
Oh, these guys.
아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요.
Them's them perk 30s or something.
I'm gonna...
언젠가
PIKO, I'm gonna shoot you with a water gun.
Why?
은자를 풀어주시오.
I want to.
그것만을 바라고.
Oh my god, he's still talking.
묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고 있으니.
Bring the horse again for more of the stuff. Keep them as pets.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Honestly, if we're gonna have patience, I might as well have Heathcliff. And I guess we can add on some smashies.
연료는
Just in case. Some smashies. Yeah, I might as well. We'll see how this happens, how this works. Is there a Blade Lineage team? No.
At most, the Blade Lineage members we do have are like 2 stars. We have way more Kurakomo.
That's right. Smashy. Smashy. And the shooty. You know, fuck it, we ball. And no, unfortunately, I do not have boys who love more so. That's what Twitch chat said.
I know.
I know they're talking about Blade Lineage, but they said verbatim. Sorry, that was a weird noise.
It was pretty silly. I don't think you have to be sorry about it though.
I got cold and I shivered, and when I did that, I like squeaked. Apologies, chat.
시비수에게 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Punch the fuck out of it. Okay. Because these guys are more smashing. These guys are close.
일기당천.
Damn.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
정의 이름으로 이름.
한 점만 노린다.
Funny bullet.
In class, I tell you, electric bullet that back.
Funny bullet.
Love a good funny bullet.
Funny bullet.
Oh no.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Kill.
말로 받아내라.
Yeah.
도려내.
Murder.
꺾어 제쳐라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Hey PIKO, can you make a funny sound?
What?
I like when he does that. Hey guys. There's only one left and it has 4. Do you think If I do this, he's just gonna get shot in the head, like, first turn.
No, because it's not clashing. You could
Damn.
put Heathcliff on him first, and then it'll clash because it is a focused encounter.
You should
Now
do the
he'll get
purple
shot.
one.
Alright, guys. Time to be funny. Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Esong.
Song got
Esong's
it.
faster.
Well.
Shuckaroonies.
Shuckaroonies.
The Fire Fist voice acting, yeah. Did we just fight the Pikachu?
맞습니다.
여직 봐왔던 면면들과 다른 생김새요. 좀 더 심화된 듯한.
죄종의 다음 형태입니다. 사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 죄종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도 없었는데요.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 죄종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
그 가지 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데?
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No, the sinners grow distant while my thoughts draw near. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all are seeds with ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님? 뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고
When the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within.
관리자님?
If once devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting the dreamt by those who are nothing.
단테, 괜찮은가?
If one withstands, yet their sins, the heart.
뭐야 시계대가리? 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체머리에 무슨 문제라도.
Yet if one seeks to bear the shell of their original hearts.
애고? 그걸 말하려는 것이오?
And in all world perceived through their own, the shall be unveiled to their egos, melt into bite of sin.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지... 관리자님! 머리!
관리자님,
I think he's tweaking.
타고 계십니다.
오, 불꽃.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요?
Only those who can define their own.
야! 저러다 쟤 죽는다고! 뭐 방법이 없어?
Only those who are awakened to their own.
뜨겁소. 관리자 나
사다리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를 보면 정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼.
원리는 같습니다. 단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로.
가지고 나발고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야.
물! 누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
Sometime later.
정신이 드는가?
My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을 못하는 것이요?
I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
Huh? Workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는. 어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Undo? Where is...
이미 올라갔소. 궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
Yeah, okay. There was a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요.
Horse time.
언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를 풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고 오늘 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이
내가 움직여.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
군주가 나섰나.
흑수.
잠깐.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니.
Who else did I have? Wait.
내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
There was a nervous-looking man on the top of the stairs on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we'd faced this building.
나는 조용한가? 가만히라도 있어줬으면 좋겠는데.
He kept looking into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
저자는
흑은혜의 복장과 유사도가 높다. 관련된 인물일 가능성이 크고 종전의 인물들보다 상위 계급일 것으로 보인다.
그렇다면
Before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Ungdu was already charging at the man.
내 놈 분명 흑운회의 부조장이랬다.
뭐야?
내 놈들이 그렇게 바라던 검계 수급이 지금 앞에 있다. 검을 받아라.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나? 마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜. 상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지. 나는 준이다. 네 놈이 처부수고 올라온 것들의 부조장.
앵두 검을 다루는 게 살수. 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
The hallway before the door falls silent. It's as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps as though they're attempting to gauge the distance between each other. Oh. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash.
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어?
앵두 씨!
Appears to have been Engdu's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니, 뭐 제대로 시작도 안 했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을 하는군.
She's been fighting the Kurokumo henchmen in the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅찬데.
This Jun rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Engdu that he wasn't going down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but...
Jump him!
Jump his ass!
시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가? 아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
맞겠냐? 저건 그런 용도의 시계가 아니야.
어? 그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐? 쓸모도 없네. 그럼 너희 중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐? 이 애물단지 또 망가졌단 말이지.
Hello, Nariko. Welcome to the stream. How are you? The sinners wordlessly began to surround Jun.
없어? 아, 손목도 다 비어있네. 아, 제정신이냐. 시계도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피 뒤도 없어. 나도 이 안에 들여보내면 곤란해지는 몸이라. 빨리빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 쓸게!
위에서 당신을
Here we go.
관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Funny.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
You're supposed to jump him before he could get anybody else behind him.
Right?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
흙을 마실까?
Jump his ass!
Twist his dick! Grab his dick and twist it!
The old dick twist!
오야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I must depart.
Bye bye, Mr.
Goodbye, Miss Star.
Goodbye,
Dante.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna miss him.
I'm gonna miss the mister.
흙을 마실까?
We're gonna kill you.
Woohoo!
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론
Mister left for the gas station milk again. Yeah. Who knows when
And now
we'll
we'll
see him
see him
again.
in probably like half a month.
Yeah.
Or a month and a half, I should say.
I already miss him. I know, Chad. I do too. There he is. Backstreet's Blast.
Backstreet's Blast.
There it is. Rules of the Backstreets. Beat the fuck out of him, Heathcliff. Go, my Heathcliff. Oh, my fucking... my Ishii. No.
넌 죽음을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Alright, everybody, it's time to kill.
Yeah.
Don't hold anything back, guys. Go! Good job.
이제 대화를 좀 해보지.
Hengdu seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jin with a rope before throwing him to the ground.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다. 하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군. 내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
아니 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 엄지에 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는
I
거지.
finally have wall climbing.
Hello,
Nice.
random guy 27538. That's a very random name. You are a random guy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy your time here.
I'm just a random fellow.
그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을
PIKO,
뿐이다.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How much longer do you plan on streaming for?
또 다른 곳으로
That really
배달해야
depends
하는
on how much
상황이라
longer this is.
가뜩이나 민감한 시기. 너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
I guess we'll just at least have to see once you pop out of here.
그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
Still a bit left. Gonna take a bit still.
너 뭔가 아는 거냐? 애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게 툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고 애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
그랬겠지.
범계놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울 놈이 3명쯤 남았을 때까지만 해도 문제가 전혀 없었어. 그런데 갑자기 그 대장놈의 눈이 희번득거리더니
Sans Undertale.
짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다. 도륙이라고 말하는 게 맞겠지.
뭐? 그럼
그래. 검개고 오리고 주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다. 그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐. 우리가 나는 부조장으로서 애들이 죽는 걸 막아야 했고 결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에.
I think this is the distortion those fellers were talking about.
It might be.
이게 뭐냐 대체. 곧 약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데 손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
Oh. Ongdu struck the back of Jin's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군 이미 생포 환자를. 이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐. 나는 후드를 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
그럴 리 없어.
단테, 이야기를 종합해 보면.
Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it.
우리 후드가.
Ongdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를 준비하지.
김 작가님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이
He's distorted right behind me, isn't he?
한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이야.
Okay, we only have 2 more parts.
그러니
Yeah, 2 more stages.
I will spoil. The last one is a dungeon.
내 그것만을
Dungeon for an interfollow?
온몸에 피를
Dude, can the horse shut
I mean,
up?
you had one in the very first intervallo.
I guess so.
Yeah, plus last one was like a silly, happy, goofy one, and then this one's more intense.
Alright, we're gonna... I say we finish this here.
Want to do the next stage and then save your
And then save
dungeon?
that dungeon for another time.
Okay.
I mean, when you go ahead, Peter.
I was just gonna say because then next stream can just be dungeon straight into Kanto 6.
When you do finish, can I convince you to raid Diami?
Yeah, of course. I would love to raid Diami.
He's playing Koppelman.
어찌 된 것입니까?
And I have a joke I want to do.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna tell him right before you hit raid that I'm sending my evil forces after him, and then you're gonna raid.
God.
이상은하며.
I mean, it might not be the longest dungeon, yeah, but still, it is a dungeon, and we are almost at 4 hours.
Yeah.
Don't want to push PIKO too much, considering just getting off of a headache.
Yeah, I had a migraine yesterday. I don't want to push it too much. Pitch black flames lingered behind the man she called a bamboo-headed Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을!
야! 다가가면!
The distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형제 죽이겠다는.
피하세요!
As Zhangdu stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. And in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. Slowly raised our weapons. Oh shit. Oh, I'm fighting him now? Oh no!
It's okay, you'll clutch it, PIKO. I believe in you.
Ooh, about that. I don't know.
What do you mean?
I mean, I've got some strong things to put on here, but... I don't know.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
말로 받았다. 그간의 전투 경험수를
조련해.
물 넘고 적합한
제철.
오야.
길을 열어.
Just to win clashes, I'll try.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
목이 피었잖아.
단순해서 좋군.
Okay, he staggered. That's good.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면.
You're doing A-okay, PIKO.
I feel like something horrible is going to happen.
So far, he is the only hard mode boss I have not beaten.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
He buys them snacks for a reason.
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
That's such a cute line. What do you mean Virgilius buys them snacks?
He's gotta keep them alive. Clearly Dante has no way to get anything like that, so...
Stop. I think my horse is in danger.
Nah, he chill.
I mean, that's the horse's. That's his job. It's his taunt, bro.
My fucking horse.
Hello, Gecko. Welcome back temporarily.
Hey, Gecko.
It's like I'm in fucking Deep Nest again.
PIKO, I think I fixed my problem with the alert where I was getting a little sound every time someone said something in chat.
Hooray!
I found where it was.
Nifty.
바람 불어오는 대로.
Okay, I think he's dead. I did
Victory!
Good job.
Yay!
마침 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는.
And then there's your dungeon.
Dungeon.
더 가까워진
That was quick. Did you guys expect that to take longer?
언젠가 제외할.
You do sometimes tend to take a little while on things.
Yeah, you're right.
온몸에 피를 묻혀가며.
I thought you had it in the bag the whole time myself.
What was that, like 3-4 turns?
Yeah, something like that.
I've seen people have trouble with this fight.
Well, yeah, but like PIKO's goated, so you know.
I think it's just the fact that he didn't really have a gimmick for that fight that made it easy.
You killed him on turn 3.
Yeah. I hope he's not mad at me. How long is the dungeon?
It'll probably be a little bit of time depending on how quick you try to get through it. I would say anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour depending on how much time you're going to try to take. Because it's only a single floor dungeon. It should be, I think.
One floor dungeon, minimum 30 minutes?
Most of the time being spent on the, like, final boss of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you will, I think you have story expose at the beginning and the end to keep track of. But I'd say if you feel like you really want to get through it right this second, you can try. Otherwise, I wouldn't say push it, and it could just be a quick little opener to get everybody, you know,
Chat,
and yourself ready
me
for
money right now, or you like sub on Twitch, I'll do it. I'll do it if you give me money, cause that's what gives me power. Cause I'm broke as fuck.
This PIKO won't get a job, like I keep trying to tell him.
This is my job! This and drawing things are my job. Yeah. You should rest for what will come.
It could be good to like save because the start of the next Kanto is going to be just a lot of exposition.
Okay, so to have something to fight would probably be good for chat.
Yeah. Nice little something to break it up. Wait, get your weekly. Yeah. Alright, how many crates?
Yay!
21.
Actually, let's see. Yay! Yay! You've been busy in the dungeon.
I have, bro. That's why I need you
How
to
many
be
do you
busy
get
in the
per
main
run?
story.
That's what I'm doing.
Right now I only get 140 per run, just because we've only got the one, you know, event person.
You should have 2.
No, I have 1.
Yisong and Sinclair?
We don't have Yisong.
We don't have Horsong.
Oh, you borrowed him.
Yeah, that was my support.
You might be able to just redeem for him if you want him.
We could probably shard him, yeah, but that's up to PIKO.
If you want horse song,
I don't think there's.
it'll be under season 6.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I don't think there's any other knee songs that I really want. If I would want any of the others, it'd just be because they're pretty. Like this is a very pretty.
The one who's reading a book on how to make friends.
Autistic swag.
But horse song, I enjoy him. I think he's a good unit.
He's a very pretty horse. Honestly. How many do I have? Okay, we can get him.
It'll give your goblin more Heisho to work with.
Make it easier for our goblin.
Yeah, if we cared about meta, it would probably be Ring Song next, but honestly, meh.
Yeah.
I feel like we've got more fancy and fun units.
Okay, I'll just do 100. Start with that.
Esau.
197. How many do I need for?
You need 100 and.
You need 150.
47.
Let's do another 100. Should we?
I would say maybe like 75.
Okay.
Maybe you'll get lucky. Oh, wait.
One
One
off. I'm gonna open one singular one for him, and it's gonna give me like 3. Okay, give me 1. All right. Let's get our horse. Horse time.
Horse. And dry lips.
I was about to say his lips are so dry.
We do still have a free Uptie 4. I was kind of planning on that being for Mr. the Wildest Hunt, or whatever else PIKO was feeling like. At least saving it for a Heathcliff.
I think I want to save it for him. I think we have the stuff to level this one up enough.
If you wanted, if you wanted to spend some, I got you the 400.
Amazing! Exactly, ice gramming. Hello, Green Hydra as well. Hello, Sanguine. Hello, Saint Game. Don't go licking him now. Lick what? Oh, his lips. Yeah, that makes. No, I can do what I want.
Lip having
I
ass.
can do what I want. We gotta
look
give
at the
him some
bummy
chapstick.
song.
Bum ass.
Okay.
Bum song.
I was contemplating Uptie flooring the Lord Hongle, because we have the resources to do so.
True.
But also, you know, I don't know if PIKO wanted to drop that much thread on
I don't feel
a
like we
unit.
need to do that just yet. He's pretty good already.
Yeah.
I don't even think the game like recommends. You know how usually it recommends a level. It gets to a point where it starts recommending Uptie levels.
Damn.
You know, but that's like Kanto 7.
Yeah.
Do I have a favorite Hongo?
Is it Hook Office or
quite-
Fang Hunt Office?
I quite like these two, I do.
I know you said you like your K-Corp one.
Yeah, I do like Fang Hunt a lot. I don't
The one
know,
that
it's
rips
just
out teeth?
it's just something about the scene of him gleefully ripping out teeth that makes me go like, oh gosh.
Oh, he gorge.
Gorge. Full Stop is pretty good too, though. And then this one's good. But I think... Let me see. Where would he be at? Where would he be? Not there.
Where's Ting Tang Gang?
There he is. I like this one quite a lot. Dude, Xbox
Change the
Hongle.
change the green to your blue.
Nah, he look okay in green. I don't know. He just kind of got that shit on. That looks cool as fuck. You're gonna tell me this doesn't look sick as hell? Xbox Live!
Xbox 720.
This will be Xbox in 2027.
In 2 years?
Yes, Vesper.
Oh. Oh god.
I wanna get him someday. Someday.
Potential man.
Potential man. As they like to call him. He's very cute.
You'll collect every Heathcliff one day.
I want to.
Just like I have every Dawn.
Yeah. We'll get this one once I'm allowed to know that he exists.
I would ultimately wait to grab him until you're just done with Kanto 6.
I was gonna like grab him, like it'd be funny to have him when doing like the big fight.
I mean, already, like I've discussed with the others, Vesper, there's nothing that's inherently a spoiler of him, even in his uptie stories, until Kanto 6 is done.
That sounds good. POV gear me.
Because he gets 2 fancy little uptie stories. And one of them is, you know, the pre-Kanto 6, and the other one's post-Kanto 6.
This one's hard as fuck.
It's nice that they did that.
Yeah, so nothing spoiler-wise is even mentioned in his first uptie. So really picking him up doesn't have spoilers with it.
Sold out!
As long as people keep their mouth shut and don't say what he is, you know, everything is fine.
Yeah, no.
Heathcliff. He's a
no
Heathcliff.
shit. Oh, there's the... Oh, that one's pretty.
He's a little wild, you could say.
Ooh, Vesper, ooh, Jingle's keys.
I know.
Bro got flabbergasted.
Place and burn ID, whatever shall we shorten this to?
No.
I hit pity on that banner for a reason.
Yeah. Steed marches forth.
The vengeance marches forth.
Yeah. We don't talk about poise burn.
왜 싸울 때도 주머니에서 손을 안 빼냐고? 야,
Burn
조직
poise,
생활하면
Bupo.
자기 힘의 3푼은 숨기라는 말 못 들어봤어?
Bupo.
뭐? 3푼 총을 만들 수 있는 공방은 그렇게 많지도 않고 그걸 운영하는 사무소가 희박하지. 뭐 그 덕에 이런 의뢰는
Oh wait, we could put the horse on here.
나비의 탄환이 발사되는 것이 아니야.
we could.
Horse.
Dry-lip horse.
전화가 일어나는구려.
Been eating too many salt licks, too many sugar cubes even.
군주는 홍원을 바로잡겠다 천명하나 사람을 신용치 않고 그 본성이 악하다 말하는 자를.
Which one do I have? That's the Sinclair that I have on. Trying to
그냥
remember
지평을
what.
받아들이면 그만인데
I haven't put
왜 대들어서
much
이런
chicken.
난장판을 만드는 걸까? 장부에 적히면 어딜 가든 언젠가 반드시
I would do silly things to this Sinclair.
Huh?
Buddy?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, guys, that's it for stream.
Anyways, I'm so glad that you all came by to the stream. I really appreciate You what?
You will have a great rest of your day.
Just did me going, sigh.
Alright. I'm telling Diami I'm sending the Dark and Evil army.
Okay. Danny's live.
Send them to Danny.
We're gonna send you the YouTube side to Danny. You all go visit Danny. please say hi to the captain and have fun.
Be nice.
I'm gonna say mean words to the captain.
We're gonna send them to Naomi. Alright. Everyone who came by, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. On Tuesday, we're going I'm probably planning to do another Tuesday and Thursday for Limbus. And that means on Tuesday we're probably gonna get past that dungeon. And then it's Kanto 6. And then I'm gonna die. And then I'm gonna die, chat. It's gonna be
Only
so
like
over
a little
for me.
bit of dying, bro.
I'm gonna scream. Probably so much. So please come by if you want to come see that. See my utter mental breakdown. But everyone who came by, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you all again another time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye, babe.